receiving your content. Alright. It's been a little while, but I guess I am back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Do a little bit of that. Going on my Facebook real quick, fellas. Going to play Battlefield 1 today, but delete. Oh, why it should keep showing that damn turtle picture. Alright, that's in, and my Twitter. Tweet. Upset, I kept messing up by not walking up at the right time for the Dragon Ball event. So we got one Dragon Ball. One is better than none. Yeah, but 7 or nothing, really. All right. Try Battlefield 1, but have you tried it yet? Are you talking about Battlefield 1? No, I didn't try it yet. I just bought it Friday, is it? No, I bought it Friday. I have to set up my online account and stuff because I don't have PlayStation Plus. But I need some music though. I listened. Okay, cool. Alright, the Dodge Pots are back, for those who did not know. What's up? Yeah, I'll be playing Battlefield 1 later. Or if anything bad happens in this game or stream, I'll just go play Battlefield 1. Move these cords out of the way. I haven't played PC in a while. All my cords are all screwed up. Kakarot, you could easily get to level 58. I don't really care about leveling in this game, obviously. I already had like 6 characters wiped last year on this server. So, like I said, I don't really try to level at all in this game. I don't really want to. Um, what stats do you need for a wand? I'm not sure if critical percent is fixed, but I'll probably just look for energy attack. That's what I run. Until like all of the stats are fixed, I just run. Well, I got strength on my gloves. My wand, my stick has critical hit rate. I need Tubby to get online to buff me. Why isn't it only online? Oh, it's not only online. I just mainly play those types of games online. I know the story mode's good, but I like playing online. Since Call of Duty did not look very promising, I went with Battlefield because I haven't played a good game since I played Battlefield 4 a little bit online, and I haven't played like Call of Duty in like 2 years. I used to be obsessed with Call of Duty. I gotta get back into the. I just felt like getting back into the games where you sit home in the dark and play. You got the headphones on, and you're just like just immersed in the game you're playing, and you got like Monster Energy drink between matches, and I don't know. Just I felt like doing that again. Can you confirm someone Fred said the server might reset in 2 to 3 months? Yes, that's 100%, which is why I said I don't care about leveling. So you guys know I'm going to try to keep up with these questions. I'm not used to this much activity so soon. Shadow Predator, the logic behind the earrings. I know people like making videos, arguing it and stuff for the views and all that, but Dragon Ball Super, I just roll with the punches. Whatever they say, I just accept, because we can't do anything about it. So whatever they throw at us, just accept it. That's what I've been doing. I'm cool. I don't like it either. They only last 1 hour. Plus, they drained all the energy, so they lose the fusion. I don't like that either. And then as far as Israel, can you confirm? Someone said the server might reset 2 to 3 months. Yes, maybe longer than 2 to 3 months, but they're going to erase everything and make you start over. The developmental server for the last year before the pre-open beta, I had 6 characters over level 50 that have already been wiped, and I had good stuff on them. So I'm not super obsessed with leveling. Like, as you can see, I've been 55 for like 2 weeks. I really haven't played. Yeah, everything's going to be reset. So I said months ago, it's pointless to go to 70. I would just make like level 55. Try out classes you've never tried before. That's the point of testing this game. You shouldn't really go to 70 and just sit there and do nothing. Have you heard of the DBZ browser game, November 16th? People keep asking me about it. I have not looked at it. When they said Flash browser game, I instantly don't want to even look at it. He said it right there. Browser games generally mean bad. Look at the Naruto browser games. They're terrible. Yes, I was addicted and spent lots of money. Don't get me wrong. Naruto, what was Ninja Classic? I played Naruto Online. Same thing. It wasn't called Naruto Online. What did I play? I played Ultimate Ninja, yeah. And I was 6th in the world on all the servers. I was EU server 3. I was 6 paths. I sold my account for like $300. I was like 6th in the world. And that was, yeah, that game's that's 100% pay to win. 100%. Should fusion last for? It should be a forever fusion. I thought that's how they were going to do it, and you had to ask Shenron. I thought that's how they were going to do it. I don't know how to upgrade gloves. You don't upgrade them without white stones after +8. You should be able to get +7 or 8, but that's all white stones from there. Wait, weapon upgrades are for gloves. Oh man, yes, you are very new to this game. Just do the same as you did for your weapons. It's the last reset, right? Yeah, it will be the last reset. But they did give a good explanation that you have to be Kaioshin. So actually, yeah, that is true. The reasoning's fine. I'm fine with the reasoning. I just don't like when something lasts an hour, but you use too much energy, so it's shorter than an hour, like Super Saiyan 3, like I said in my review. I thought that was stupid too. You have 24 hours. Who cares if you power up to Super Saiyan 3? Why does that take away time? I don't know. I don't like that either. Do anyone craft things? Crafting's good, but everyone does it, so it's not really, you can't get that much money anymore. And for those who do watch my live streams, I always like to give you guys previews, but I'm trying to make the video still. But I have my this package. I have my Potara earrings I ordered. I just have not opened them yet because I want to do the unboxing with something else. So that's a little preview. But I do have Potara earrings right here. Because some kid at the gym had the one Potara earring in his left ear. And I'm like, how come I don't have Potara earrings? So I ordered them. Alright, I think... Alright. Not that I need buffs, but I'm still gonna take them. Okay, he's online now. Low. Okay, good. If the standard ones. Are you talking about my Potara earrings I ordered? Yes. I talked to. Well, I didn't talk to her. There is a girl on eBay who custom makes them. I think they're only like $14. But you can get the ones, several different kind, and I think I ordered the ones from the Boo Saga, the standard Potara earrings. So I'll try to get that video out by tomorrow. If you have how to send me 12. Can't request all that and you don't even say please or thank you. I'm going to have to say no. You gotta earn it, bro. Alright, I haven't been here in over a week. Place 30 million, okay. Have another one. No. I bought this stick at plus 11. for like 90. Is anyone selling a title? Just wait 50 when you want that mistake. Do you know how to get combat fuel for the time machine quest? This stuff right here. Time machine fuel. You get tons of it doing red map quests. But you can't use it because time machine quests don't work. Huh. I don't feel like using what am I supposed to be killing? Recycling robot. No, shoot me up. I need to go shoot me down. Nah, I don't want to try a thunder. So what's that? 50%. 50 at 60%. No, wrong skill. I love thunder. Kakarot, you see that fighter build I sent you? probably won't be. I will probably not be selling it. It's very hard to make. Did you see that fighter build I sent you? I didn't look at your fighter build yet. I will make 2 builds for you later. I was just really busy this weekend. I'll try to get that done today. Because now that Thunder's fixed, I will need to make new skills. A new build. But my build's messed up. Because you cannot use the brown books on Wolffang Fist. I need to get rid of 2 points off that. It's stupid, man. Failed to reset skill. Should just get rid of that one, but I kind of need it. Fighter image is so satisfying. Kakarot, do you have a party? No, I don't like parties. I don't like parties unless it's for UD. UD4. That sounds tempting. I have not done that yet in like 4 years. Huh, I don't remember the Freezer Force symbol being on here. You can reset Wolffang Fist if you have... You can reset Wolffang Fist if you have the stun. You need to get rid of all your SP on your charge stun to get rid of Wolffang Fist points. Really? Thank you. No, I should have done that because I still have to get rid of more on there. Oh well. Cost myself a couple. I should buy a green one. Yeah, level 2's fine for now. Nah, I should just buy one more. You could reset with Fake Fist. You need the points. Yes, thank you very much. Go PvP. I'm only level 55. I don't want to go PvP yet. I should just buy one more. Wolffang Fist. I'm trying to remember what my old build was from 4 years ago. I will need to figure that out better. I don't remember. I think speed is capped at 75% now, isn't it? So it would be pointless to even have speed weapons. If you're at 50, I'm at 67 if I do that. So that's 70%. Let's test it out. Huh. Damn, holy miss. God, I missed thunder. How SP reset works. Let's say you have ability 1, 2, 3. You have to get rid of ability on 3 order to restart saving on 2. I don't remember it being like that from back in the day. To get rid of the skill completely, yeah, but not points. Okay, what am I actually doing right now? Let's go up here. I kind of zoned out. Have you played anything of the Assassin's Creed saga? No. Those are games I've always wanted, but I never have. I've been doing Metal Gear Solid 5, and then I just bought Battlefield and Xenoverse 2. I have too much to play. So I should bring this skill over here. You get rid of something. Dodge rate dex. Solar flare. Totally using solar flare. I need more skill. I need more skill bars. Get rid of this one. Screw it. So here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Actually, I still have room for one more. These two go together. Okay, cool. What channel do you want, Kakarot? I'm not completely sure if it's intended, though. Well, if all the skills work to begin with, you make your skill build before you do it, which costed me like 50 skill points to just do what I did. And I'm not sure, I might want to put the hit rate one on. I don't know if hit rate even matters, because you miss a lot. Kakarot, how is Thunder? Thunder's awesome. I like my Popo Stone there, dude. I know, I always should get rid of things I don't want. I'm always really weird with the way I set up my skill bar. It's like I bet it's the exact same if you look back at my old videos from 4 years ago. I always go health, health regen, health regen, health regen, energy, energy regen, energy regen, all the potions, popo, buffs, skills, all set up the same way. I don't know why. But I want to do try out some solar flare. Solar flare is awesome. When you should stop? Wait, when should I stop using 30 plus 15? And level 50 plus 8. 30 plus 15, I think on King Piccolo, I have 30, I had the only 30 plus 15 axe, level 30, and level 53 plus 8 was better. So probably around level 53, I would start replacing with plus 8 weapons. Because the item effect is bigger too. Like energy attack was like double, 17 to 34. So I'd probably around level 50 to 53 I'd start replacing it. Have you fished Metal Gear Solid 5 already with your friend? Yes, we started over. Because originally we didn't know how to play. And now we know how to do all of the POB stuff, which we never messed with. And we get so much money and stuff that like our like R&D levels and everything are already higher than what they were back when we finished the game, and we're only on like mission 50 right now, or 30. We're playing again because we know how to play. We're not making all the mistakes we made originally. It's a lot more fun too, actually, this time around. Because we just got the wormhole full time. So we just did Side Ops 50. Do you have any white stones? If so, how much? No, I don't have any white stones on me right now. Sorry. I don't need to upgrade till level 60. These gloves are level 42. They should be good enough up to 60. I'm going to see what 60 plus 8 is and go from there. The stick, the stick 55 plus 15 is good enough. I mean, I don't know. This game's upgrade system's kind of a joke, and it kind of upsets me. There's my first Majin. I missed you, bro. Oh yeah, Wolfang Fist doesn't one-shot them anymore. Kakarot, do you know Sailor Moon? She is in top 100 and she has 70 foot. Oh, I know. Every upgrade refine system implemented in this game upsets me. Yeah. That's why, like, I really haven't been on much. Like, I looked in Auction House the other day, and there's just so much stuff in there. It should not be like that. There's like level 60 plus 11, level 65 plus 13. That stuff should not be so readily available. It's kind of a joke. So I made my stuff pure, and I felt good about it. And then everybody's walking around in Corn Village with like 65 plus 13 everything. Defense doesn't even work, but people, I don't know. I think there's some. I don't think it's legit, to be honest. And get them from special merchant that appears above. So yeah. I think it's just something fishy's going on, because it's like defense doesn't work, but I'm going to spend hundreds of real dollars to make my level 70 gear plus 15, but it does nothing. You could do that with level 1 for pretty much free. So I dislike this upgrade system. But this is only for pre-open beta. White stones will not be in the cash shop in the full game. Kakarot. Sorry, hopefully the upgrade system will go back, or maybe we should do something to make it harder. If he keeps white stones like that, I think it's stupid. I think kids should have to suffer like we had to, with breaking all of your gear. The horror stories I've been through in this game. They don't need to change the upgrade system. They just need to leave it alone like it was. Is that the mug? No, that's not. That mug is dirty. Well, the original way was broken with the white stone should be like -2 to 3 levels. And that's the way it should be now. It shouldn't be white stones make you invincible. That's stupid. Even though it's still hard for some people. Some people can make plus 15 all day, which is... But it's making a lot of money for the game, so... DST shutdown warning. Great. If DBO or DboG were both fully out and working, which one would you play? If they were both fully out, I would play whichever one had the most original players. $47 to $55 is hell. If you should just do a bunch of UDs and spam that if you don't want to level. Let's hope for the best. There we go. Beautiful. Fresh open channels. You have to be 54 to spam UD. King Piccolo. Poor guy that I gave up on. My level 2 turtle. I do want to make a turtle still. No. Always channel 4. You're making a turtle. I wanted to make a turtle. I just don't know if I feel like... I'm level 55. I have a lot of quests left. Yeah, I still have so much to do on this damn Fear Island, man. Okay. This game just decided to... take my crap off there. Damn. Wolfang Fist. Still one-shot people at level 1. Time to go crazy. Love Thunder. Support unit Jim. Okay, what's up, Jim? There he is. Damn. One shot. Lyra. Where are you all at? 3 more? $50 million for one doggy. Yeah, prices are out of control in that auction house. Okay, there's not enough to complete the quest. It sucks. We gotta wait for them to respawn. I'm gonna go play an auction house. I'll have to come back and wait for them to respawn. Did you do the Janemba raid at Universe 2? No, I did not. When will you do an update of your workout? I will try today or tomorrow. Ooh, we got some... What a joke this game is. Level 70 plus 15. Level 70 plus 15. Plus 11 plus 13. Plus 10. Full legendary set. Level 70 plus 13. That's why. This game's rather funny. Alright, so we got an auction house. This should be funny. Sub-weapons. 65 plus 10. 60 plus 11. 65 9. 60 plus 11. Plus 13 plus 14. The Janemba raid. Damn, dude, white stones are... Those poor titles, dude, they're so freaking cheap. That's another one. Alright. Back to Scared Land. Fellow level 55. Was talking about the upgrade levels. Hey, they just respawn just in time. There we go. Uh-oh. The stalker's back. Yes, they will. They're resetting one more time. Wait, who is the stalker? It's some BR guy. He's my stalker. People sent me a bunch of information about him. He's like some loser, freaking what's the name of that I can't even think of the name of that game that people play. He's got like a channel and he sucks or so, I don't remember. Is the stalker? No, Marcus, it's that Thales BR who plays that block game. I can't think of the name of it. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to this X. The Tetris playing kid is back. It was a Tetris. What's that game that like the little kids play? Roblox. See, there he is. There's my stalker friend. I spelled friend wrong because I don't really care about typing. So he's gonna try to kill my stuff, so I can't do it. That's cool though. He's blocked, so I can't see I'm not sure if it was Roblox. You guys could look up his name. His name's right there, Z Sales BR. People sent me like his Twitter, and they sent me like all of his information and shit. He's got like some channel. No, he's typing a bunch of stuff. You just can't see it because he's blocked. But yeah, you guys can look up his name on YouTube. But he's too slow and weak to steal any of my kills. Well, good. Those are part of my thing. Minecraft? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. If you type in his name, it comes up. But I don't really let online stuff bother me. It's not really a big deal. If I was like 12, I'd probably like get mad or something, but I'm not. Which I am happy he did show up. I did kind of want to play Battlefield 1, and I was going to kind of wait till he tried to start stalking me so I can play Battlefield 1, but for the time being, it's cool. I haven't even taken Battlefield 1 out of the case yet. I want to play it so freaking bad. I just wanted to hop on to get to level 56 really quick, which has not been very quick. I know it's a weird question, but is it annoying to have a stalker? No. You have to think, like, when you put yourself out there on the internet and stuff, you have to be able to, like, accept people that are trolls, because trolls are a very important part of the internet, because it's funny. I mean, I don't get mad, it's funny. I mean, when I was like, 15, 16, we didn't have like this technology these kids have now, but we used to troll like, I don't know if anybody out there is a little bit older, but we used to troll, the only thing we could troll was, I'm trying to think, Yahoo, with the mic, you had the microphone. It was hilarious. You go into chat rooms and everyone's having a serious conversation, and you could hold the microphone down and they have to listen to what you say, and you just start trolling them with the Yahoo chat microphones and stuff. I mean, hell, even look at Geekdom. Geekdom, even when he gets like he gets like 10,000 whatever thumbs up, he still gets like 500 thumbs down. There's just people that just don't like themselves, so they just try to mess with other people. He's probably typing like stuff right now, stuff he can only say on the internet. Which reminds me, if there's any South Park fans, which this is kind of funny too, the new episodes of South Park, they have Gerald Broflovsky. They have him as like a troll, because he does it just because it's funny. Now those are the good trolls. The trolls that take it too far are kind of douchey, but Gerald Broflovsky is he just trolls because it's funny, because it is. And they got something called, which kids like this would crap their pants if it ever happened in real life. They have something called Troll Trace, where you could find out who everybody is on the internet and stuff. So I thought that was really funny what South Park is doing. Called Troll Trace. And you can kind of go like this, try to hide. There he goes. He's trying to find me. I lost him. See, it's actually kind of fun, because this game's, I don't want to say getting a little boring, but it's kind of fun. He was all like chasing me, and I like ducked behind that mountain, and he like flew over me. Actually kind of fun. Oh, come on. I want to do that again. That was hilarious. I just like ducked behind the mountain and he flew over my head. Do you have to do all the mambo jumbo that you did for Xenoverse 2 for Battlefield BT1? Do you have to do all the mambo jumbo that you did for Xenoverse 2 for BT1? Kakarot, best troll in DBO. I don't troll. I haven't trolled since I was like a kid, like a teenager. But yeah, that South Park, it's funny because it's all about, they come out with a program called Troll Trace, where you could trace any troll in the world. Not that that matters. I mean, you trace somebody who lives in like Brazil, you're not going to do anything about it, but it's just funny that they came out with something like that, where it just exposes all the trolls. These little nerdy kids behind their computers would just like crap their pants if that ever happened. Is it Gerald, the lawyer dad of Kyle? Yeah, he is. I think in real life it's called FBI. No, FBI don't care about the internet. Unless you're talking about terrorism, they don't care about trolls on the internet. They probably laugh because most of the time it's hilarious. I guess he got bored with Minecraft. Oh yeah, South Park's really good this season. Last season was wasn't their best, but this season's really freaking funny. I think his name is Skank Hunt. Is it Skank Hunt 69 or Skank Hunt 420? I forgot. I think it's Skank Hunt 69. That's Gerald's dad's troll name. Oh, I think to stream I think Battlefield 1. Yeah, I will probably stream Battlefield 1. It's just I'm gonna suck so bad at it that I don't know if I want to stream it. Battlefield, I was never. Is it 420? Skank Hunt 420. Yeah. Okay, I knew it was one of those two. Yeah, Battlefield's more fun because it's more realistic. I was never really that good at Battlefield. Call of Duty, I was always good enough to have like a kill death ratio of always like over 1 or 2, like 1.5, 175, sometimes over 2. But Battlefield, I was never really that good in. But all this futuristic crap, I don't really like. So troll videos because they had funny moments in them. Yeah, I mean trolls are you need that. Like I said, even Geekdom, who is the most successful Dragon Ball YouTuber, I would say. Even when he gets 4,000 thumbs up, I mean he gets like 500 thumbs down too. There's just people that are they're just hateful. They're like they just don't like to see good things, or they just make it like a job. I mean, it's whatever. Greg Valentino, any bodybuilding fans out there, one of the smartest guys in the industry. If you guys check out Greg Valentino's newest video, is about online bullying. It's actually pretty funny because people have been doing that to him too. Because it's so easy. You have so much protection with a keyboard in front of you and stuff, where you could say like racist things and you could just say whatever you want, which you wouldn't even dream of saying in real life. So Greg Valentino made a video because he's been promising like a shoulder delt video, but he has not been able to make it. His father died. He had all this stuff in his life. He hasn't been able to make it, and he says that people keep sending him like death threats and saying things about his wife and his kids. It's just like why? Like, why are you have nothing else better to do? It's like ridiculous. So if you guys type in Greg Valentino, his channel, there's a good video on that. He's just like talking about trolls. He doesn't call it trolls, it's just bullying. Oh, it's a pretty good video. I think he always has a really, really funny story at the end of all of his videos too. That video you guys will like. Even if you don't like bodybuilding, his stories, you'll probably laugh your ass off. We have to use the first 2 minutes. I'm not sure. The only reason. Come on, where's my boy at? I've been standing still for plenty of time. Instant transmission to me. Aw. Okay, there's Piccolo one. I thought that was my boy. Would you come over to show off your dragon buffs, dude? Make me feel bad? I can't Dragon Ball hunt because I work on the weekends. And servers are being reset, so I don't even want to Dragon Ball hunt. Plus, from what I read on the forums, Super Saiyan's broke. Don't you only get like a couple attack points? I love Thunder. This actually makes me want to play this game again. They messed up Dodge Pot though. "13 focus human pants." That's nothing. Is that the quest with bandage, etc.? I don't know what the hell this quest is. I have so many quest log. No. What a shitty troll if you gave up after like 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, you used to troll, blah, 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 blah. Well, you have to use the same setup you used in Xenoverse 2. There are two types of trolls, ones who are funny and ones who take it too far. In fact, the pointless arguing on the internet. Yeah, that's why I don't argue, or I don't get mad about anything. Example, like, this is the type of person I am in real life. Like, that's why I don't let stuff bother me. I worked at the same job for like 10 years, so I'm not gonna lose that job. I make a lot of money. So like this stupid Malibu's Most Wanted, if you guys ever seen that movie, slash if you watch the Cleveland show, Federline, you know, it's that Malibu's Most Wanted type kid. This kid walks in and like takes my phone charger. Watching the security cameras in the office because I was inputting information, and we got security cameras, and I always play around with security cameras, like spying on people. And I see him take my phone charger, so I go over and I'm like, "Bro, that's my phone charger. It says Goku written on a black marker." So he goes and starts yelling at me like, "No, I left this here last night. You stole it." He starts yelling at me. I start yelling at him. I'm like, no arguing. I'm like, let's go outside and talk about it. "Oh, you're a real tough guy, blah, blah, blah." And then they just walk away. That's the best thing you could say, because that's how people are. I don't argue on the internet. I don't argue in Dragon Ball Online. I don't ever get in arguments, because that's how I get out of arguments. If anybody says anything, you just say, "Well, you know, let's go outside and talk about it." And then they'll just walk away 9 out of 10 times. And if they do go outside and talk about it, you better know what you're doing. And I do. But that's how I diffuse the situations, because I don't let people talk to me like that. It's all about respect. I don't start any trouble with anybody in real life. If they got a problem with me, that's cool, man. Let's go outside and talk about it. That's why I ain't worried about nothing. But back to answer your question, Bart, about, which that's a sweet ass name if that's actually your name. The reason I had to do the Twitch YouTube setup is because Xenoverse 4, when you hit share on the controller, it brings up Twitch, YouTube, and something else. And it says YouTube is blocked by the application. So that's why I had to do that big stupid workaround. If you're gonna kill people, let me get some credit. But yeah, it's for Xenoverse or for Battlefield, I don't think I can do both. It's either one or the other. Because like I said, I don't really do Twitch. I only did Twitch because, well, I could do Twitch right now if I wanted to, YouTube and Twitch. It just gets kind of confusing with like answering Twitch questions in YouTube, and when you're streaming, you can't see the YouTube questions, so it's kind of confusing. I'll only, for Xenoverse 2, I have to do it that way. Battlefield 1, I'm assuming it's not blocked. You could stream it. So I'll stream it, but I'm not good at the game. Like, plus, I don't really want, I don't know if you guys want to see, like, the rage gamer that I am. Like, I don't know if you guys want to see that. If I stream Battlefield, I'll probably put something in the description that this live stream is rated R. Those games really heat me up. I haven't played one in like a year or two though, so maybe I'll be a little bit better. It also helps to be buff. That helps to the average person, but a lot of people would think that's a weakness because they look at you and you're like, a lot of people, they just look at people and say, he's all muscles, you know, they're nothing else. And that's what a lot of people think. So, and that's what I used to think too. I mean, I used to think before. Okay, this is a good example. My first day a couple years ago. No, several years. Probably in like 2008, roughly, I want to say maybe. My first... Hold on, I kill people. My first... And strength does help. Back when that's a good quest. Yeah, quick example. I like that sound. Back when I was probably like 190, maybe like 10 pounds ago, like a couple years ago, I thought muscles was like the most important thing. I fought my first week of jiu-jitsu. I took on my instructor. Like, nobody wanted to like volunteer, you know, to do drills. Like after class, he has like 45-minute if you want to stay after, blah blah blah. So I just leveled up. So I stayed after, and I was like, you know, everyone's just messing around, and the instructor was by himself, and I want to know if he wanted to spar, you know, spar with the best. He's the damn instructor, right? So I took on the instructor, which obviously was bad. Yeah, I landed the takedown, and I thought like I could just toss him around like a rag doll. He's like 155 pound. He was like half Brazilian, half black, kinda, and I threw him around like a rag doll. He was like 155 pounds, but yeah, I mean, he submitted me within 15 seconds every time. It's not all about muscle. And that's going back to UFC 1 with Royce Gracie versus Kimbo, and Royce Gracie versus I think he fought Kimbo. Yeah, Royce Gracie versus Dan Severn. It's definitely not about muscles and strength. I mean, that little 155 pound dude tapped me out like repeatedly. It was, and that's when I learned my lesson from being, you know, an immature kid who just started, you know, working out. I had some muscle. Definitely not about that. Against normal people, though, strength is obviously a big help. But that's why I always hate all the videos of bodybuilder versus jiu-jitsu, bodybuilding versus jiu-jitsu. I don't even watch those videos because they're stupid. Of course, the bodybuilding guy is going to look like a fish out of water and get smoked. But that's when I learned that you need both, obviously. Why is this Super Saiyan? I wish I could read this. This one sounds really cool. Super Saiyan Blood Society. Now that's a cool guild name. Somebody needs to make that. Saiyan Blood Society. You probably can't fit all that though. Or Saiyan Society. SBS. Yeah, I can't read it though, but that's kind of cool. The Saiyan Blood Society. Quest with Frieza Army, first aid box, blah blah blah. Quest. I read it. It's just quest from the slave accountant. We upgrade stones up if you bug too. Oh, they're bugged. Boo. So this is no. I have to go over there. I hope I hope Danos changes the DBO events to every day. Yeah, I know. Cause yeah, I have not even been able to get on to do any Dragon Ball hunting. I want to do the same thing. Oh, it helps to be okay. I already missed that question. Yeah, I guess that rage. I'll try to be better than normal. I remember when I used to play Call of Duties and stuff, I always flip out every time I'm killed. I don't want to be that guy though. I was always like, every time I die, it's because it's a camper, they cheated or something. Like, camper, that's BS, that's BS. Like, every time I die, it's never legit. But I'm excited to play Battlefield though. I'm going to set up my online account later. I may make a new name though, because I'm not sure. I don't even know what my online name is. I think it's like, what, Goku Uchiha, I think. I guess that's a pretty cool name though. I was going to try to think of a better name. Like, well, nobody really, you guys probably don't watch Steven Seagal movies, but I was going to think of one of his character names. The controller. As like a name or what? Controller. I used to shatter all my old controllers, but I think I'm smart enough that these controllers are $60 each. I'm not going to break controllers. Spawn campers in Battlefield are the best we're talking about there. Ranking. Oh, don't remind me of spawn campers. I totally forgot about that. Battlefield was really bad with that. So I remember I did it a few times too. I drive like you drive the tank into their spawn and they just keep respawning and you just keep lighting them up with the tank. Yeah, I was gonna make a new name because I don't. I mean, I guess Goku Uchiha is a pretty cool name. My two favorite animes mixed into one. I was trying to think of like a cool name, but I don't know. I had Brock Sampson as my Call of Duty name. I'm not sure if anybody watches the Venture Brothers, but Brock Sampson's huge badass. You guys want to play? Let's play. There's so many misses though. I wonder if that if you add hit rate, if it helps at all, or if this game's broken still. Because actually I can add on another point right here. Yay, duration's 30 seconds now. Cooldown 2 minutes and 46 seconds. That's not bad. Kakarot, do you use G+? Does that mean Google Plus? I guess I use it. I don't know what you mean by it. If that's what you're talking about, Google Plus. I don't really know. Google Plus. I use it for, I mean, I don't directly, I always see it. I mean, I don't really like use it. Well, I guess I use it because I have to. I don't ever look at it or anything like that, but I always see like Google Plus things. Oh shit, it's almost 1 o'clock already? I need a protein bar so I can go train very soon. That was a battle. I mean, active for joining community debate with other people. Troll post. None of that really entices me. Debates are arguments. Trolls I don't really feel like dealing with, and I never made a meme. I'm not a big meme guy. Yeah, same fucking guy. Oh, I'm gonna give a thumbs down in the chat. What a fucking... Oh, not one of these. Ah, damn it. I gotta protect fake Gohan. Alright, fake Gohan, I got your back. Yep, he goes out of his way to fight everything. If you're so weak, you can just go around the people, dude. He like goes at them. Yep, of course this guy's going after. Might as well go out of my way to kick his ass real quick. Okay, where are you running back to where you came from? Oh, well, that means you only Bart and I posted comments. Oops, wrong person. Very much. Every level. I hate when I can't see what I'm typing. Every level does. Do you enjoy memes? Not really. I don't enjoy them too much because a lot of them are always Krillin and Yamcha, and they're actually, when you break it down, they were actually useful, and they're always I don't know. Some of them, very, very few are actually funny. Is Fighter good now after the Dex rework, and have you tested dodge Dex pots? Yeah, for what I've seen on the forums, they went back to the way things were, with Dex being all that, but I don't have any Dex to really test it. Except this. This is 8 Dex. You do see, so, what's that, 41? 40. So yes, it does work. Dodge pots are back, which I'll show you. The bad ones are back, unfortunately. I haven't heard that noise in like 4 years. So I'm still taking an ass beating. As you can see, I've dodged twice so far. Man, I know it's only 2,000 dodge, but not only are they not that great, but they also have the 20-minute cooldown, which sucks. The original dodge pots did not have a cooldown, and then later in the game, they implemented a longer cooldown. So I guess Danos is using that system of the 20-minute cooldown, which sucks. It doesn't tell you 20-minute cooldown, but I remember from back in the day, it's 20 minutes, I think. It looks like it might be a little shorter though, probably because of my cooldown skill, but kind of sucks, to be honest. I just bailed out of that situation. So not really that great. I still think Fighter still has Thunder, but I don't know, you missed a lot too. I might actually, I don't know if hit rate even does anything. I don't know. I'm gonna try to sit down later and make a build because people have been asking me anyway. Or I'm just gonna start my turtle. I wanted to start my turtle, but I made plus 15 weapons, which made me want to play. So it's not that great. Yeah, it looks like it's still long as hell. Duh. I screwed that up already. I needed to use that. I screwed that up. I love that music. It's because of the super. Yeah, might as well fight him. Nothing else to do right now. Yeah, there's my boy. Stun. That's what he's talking about that's broken, right? Yes, good. I don't want to do that anyway. 8 times. I should probably go turn in all of these completed quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun, dun. Branch chain amino acid jug. Let's take that for a protein bar. Alright, cool, I'm back. Damn. I don't remember an NPC in Saiyan armor. That's kind of cool. I haven't been here in 4 years, though. That's probably why. What's up, Jarga? She's got like the Zarbon necklace going on. That's kind of cool. I guess we're going this way. Cinemassacre gets like 1,700 people. two-hitter quitter. Why I pick up that garbage? Stop. Kakarot, I liked all your videos. Thank you, the Galactic Donut Chad. I've seen you before, I remember that name. When you have a name like that, you can't really forget it. Yeah, people love modding this game. I'm not gonna lie, I do want the Super Saiyan Blue hair. Out of, like, I know everything about this game, top to bottom, I've never messed with mods. That's like, I'm completely at a loss on how to do any of that. But that's really cool. A spaceship down there. But yeah, I would like the blue hair mod. Do HTPs work yet on Fighter? That's a good question. Somebody asked me that. I'm not sure. I doubt it. I could test it. Or I could just ask the guy who knows everything. I ain't no vanilla player. Come on. You should do tons of these forums. I know there's a lot of mods. Yeah, I've seen tons of mods on the forums. The Super Saiyan 3, I don't know if the image somebody has of it, that's probably my favorite. But it's like a perfect model with Super Saiyan 3. It looked like it was the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in this game. I left a message in there saying how cool that was. If you could walk around with that Super Saiyan 3 mod, that would be awesome. But I think it was just like a rendering of it. No, the HTBs don't work at all. You've never seen that? You've seen the Frieza mod? Yeah, I've seen the Frieza mod. But yeah, the Super Saiyan 3 one, that was a long time ago. But yeah, someone made the perfect, I mean, it looked just like this. It was on like a white background, and it was the exact character with Super Saiyan 3 hair. It looked incredible. Oh wow, a crappy jacket I'm gonna not use. Kakarot, do you know Les Biceps DB Dubsteps? Never heard of it. Does the HTB freeze when you're trying to use it? I would assume so. I've never used it, so I don't know. Look at this guy. This guy thinks he's tough. That stun is too powerful, man. That stun is like... Nothing can beat you in this game unless it's like 70,000 LP. There we go. Took a little while to kick in. Yeah, it froze my game and I had to relog. Yeah, it makes sense. But I would... like... I forgot what I was going to say. I would like to try Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack once it's fixed, but... I'm not paying money to fix my skill build. To reset my skills. I've never used it before though. It doesn't say how much damage it does. I've never used it. Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack. Is Blitz fixed? As far as I know it is. Do you want something to be implemented in the game? Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack. $40,000 LP. I'm not doing this quest. Also, for them to fix the Super Saiyan transformation, it barely increases your... That's what I heard. Everybody says they regret wishing for Super Saiyan. They should have got it a dragon buff. Which makes me feel a little better about not having Super Saiyan. I'm sure it's just a problem they were saying with like the decimal. It's like 1% instead of 10%, something like that. I don't know. You have mail. Guild merchant. Should buy some more bitter tea that sucks. Alright, see these two clowns have to offer. Later. There we go. There's a lot of people over here. I love thunder. KO Ken does not look like it increases attack speed like it says. What gear do you run, Kakarot? Crit or speed? Or are you running a mix of both? I don't care about any of that right now. The system's still broke in my opinion. I'm not even running anything good. I'm running a full concept 18, 19, 20. That's just how I happen to buy it. I'm running a full concept with crappy 13 strength gloves and a physical crit rate increase of 8 stick. So I'm not running anything special. It's unnecessary because this game is so easy. That's why I don't understand. Uh-oh, I just fell into the crack of something. Okay, I thought I was stuck. I mean, for a game that's being reset, I don't know why people are wasting so much money unless they're doing something shady, in my opinion. Because there's so much stuff that doesn't work, yet people are wasting, if they are not using any hacks, they're wasting tons of real money on brown boxes to get like 20 cooldown earrings. I mean, that's not easy to get. They have max cooldown everything. They have max stat everything. They have level 70 plus 15 everything. It's like, why would you do all of that when half of that stuff doesn't even work or it's not even necessary. But maybe there is just some really, really rich people out there. I don't know. Oh, that was the last one. Especially level 70 Shadow Knights. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. There's not even Budokai. Why would you spend all of that money for really nothing if you are really spending money? I just don't get it. What's the point of all that? Defense doesn't work, and you don't need any of that stuff to what? Kill people on platform? That's it? Or now we have ranked, but I don't know. It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna get too involved. I got way too many console games coming out, so it's all good. Do you watch any television series? I don't watch any television series seriously. Like, most of my days are 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. By the time I come home and eat and shower and all that, it's just like I literally just throw on Cartoon Network. I watch it goes King of the Hill, Cleveland Show, American Dad, Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, and I usually pass out during the Family Guys. I try to stay awake though so I could eat more food, but and that whole time from like 7 till 11 I'm just constantly eating. But yeah, I don't watch it. That's all I really watch, and I've seen all those episodes pretty much. There's still a couple seasons I haven't seen. Like, I'll catch a Bob's Burgers every now and then I've never seen before. I've only seen up to season 5. But I don't watch anything seriously other than Dragon Ball Super and Naruto Shippuden. And whatever other animes I'm watching, but do you feel like this game is pay to win? I think yes and no. For PvE, I don't know. It's like yes and no. Like, even these people that are all plus 15, I still feel if you're a free player with like plus 8 or even like plus 9 or 10, let's say you get lucky, and you know you got plus 6 or 7 gear, I still feel that skill could still prevail over a plus 15 player with like criticals, especially if you're a turtle. I mean, if you're sleeping and slowing correctly, I mean, you could be a turtle with, you know, a free player. I mean, if you know how to gear yourself, you know what accessories work. If you're a very smart player and you know like the ins and outs of this game, I feel you could be a free player and still compete in Budokai. But I think it's pay to have a better time and quicker. But I still feel you could be a free player. It's gonna take you way longer. I feel you could probably spend like maybe $50 and still get everything you need to never have to cash again. You know, get yourself a nice dogi, sell some stuff, I don't know. But in 2010, I mean, there wasn't that many good games out, so I don't know who's still really going to take this game super seriously. Like, I used to spend like at least 8 hours a day in this game. I'm not going to do that again. There's too many, like, PlayStation, PlayStation 4 is out. That stupid PlayStation 4 Pro is out. And there's a lot of good stuff out this game has to compete with. But I know I got a lot of console stuff I'm trying to get back into. Just like I bought the last Call of Duty, and then I started playing this again. I never even played. I got Black Ops 3, which I barely even played. Well, yeah, I know all about the dogies and stuff, and the ones that haven't been released, but if you are OCD like me about being the best back in the day, you can't. I had the legendary Dogi balls, and the maximum effect for your Dogi is 10 Con. I had the legendary Dogi balls. I had 13 was the max number. So I had 13 Con on the Dogi. I think 13 Dex as well. I had all of the max numbers, and I turned all of this stuff off. Like, if you guys didn't know that, if you want, like, I had all plus, 13, 14. I had all plus 15 gear. If you check my old videos, I'm never wearing a Dogi, but I am. You can have all of the effects of this stuff, and you can go in. I don't know why it always shuts this off. You could go into, if I remember correctly, I think it's all translated now. See, show costumes. So you can go to off and apply. So this is how I wore. I had all my plus 15 stuff showing because I love the look of the sparking gear. And you can have the effects. See, the Dogi is still on. So if this was 13 Con, you could still have the effects of all of your accessories, but you could shut them off if you don't like them. If you have some crappy, let's say you get like a crappy Dogi, and you get 13 Con on it, and you're like, oh crap, now I have to use it. You don't have to use it. You can shut it off. That's what I did in the real game, because I don't care about Dogis whatsoever. Back then, anyway, because I had max level 70 craft gear. It was upgraded super high, so I just like the look of that. Anything over plus 11, I would just turn off, because I don't really care about Dogis at all. People still play Black Ops 3. Yeah, I need to get back on Black Ops 3. I don't even know what level I'm at, but now I got Battlefield 1. I'm actually happy, if you guys haven't heard, the Friday the 13th game got pushed back till summer, so that's good news for me. And the South Park game that comes out next month, that got pushed back as well. So that's 2 games I don't have to worry about until 2017. PS4 Pro is almost completely pointless. Yeah, that's what most people say. I mean, it does suck. I almost considered getting it, but I just can't afford it. I think I get $150 for my trade-in on my PS4. I think I read online. I just can't do that, because I have a 4K TV, which sucks. But people are saying that it's even going to be like a choppy 4K. It's not worth getting. They should focus on smooth 1080p, 60 frames per second. They should perfect that and not worry about choppy 4K. So I've done a lot of research, and I'm not going to get the Pro. I have a really nice 4K TV, but it's like I thought with getting it, but no, I just can't. I'm very stupid when I start throwing money around. I don't want to do that. Oh, this Master Graham. This punk ass wants some of me. I'll take his ass out with no buffs. Oh shit, I'm not ready for you, bro. Dude, how long are they gonna follow me? Dude, get off my dick. Okay, they follow me like I can't escape them. They can follow me across the whole damn board. Get a life. Jeez, man. They follow me across the whole damn board. I just like the aesthetic better. I want Watch Dogs. Yeah, Watch Dogs looked, it's like a 10 out of 10. What we need, the Vice or Graham? I don't even know. Vice. Yeah, I want Watch Dogs. I want too many games, and I gotta stop. But Battlefield 1 was... No, I wanted to fight him. I want... Yeah, Battlefield 1 was a complete... I wasn't supposed to buy it. I went into the store. I bought that Dragon Ball backpack hanger, which I'm very stupid. I didn't research them. Like the guys in GameStop. The guy in GameStop told me that they're random. And then I was sitting in my car and I was thinking about it like, okay, this is the 3-star ball. I wonder if each star means a different character. I never looked it up. And then somebody in my video posted that each star tells you if you know who's in which ball. So I didn't know that. They said it was random. And some guy was nice enough to post it in my topic video. And I emailed it to myself. So next time I'm in GameStop, I can just open up my phone and then I'll know which star has Vegeta and Goku so I can get them. Because there's 7 stars, so there's 7 different characters. Majin Buu's 3-star. That was random that I picked. Yeah, I walked in there. I bought that. I bought the flux capacitor. And then the guy was talking to me about Battlefield. And as soon as he said 32 versus 32, that spawns over 2 maps. It takes like an hour to complete. I'm like, give me the game. So that was an impulse buy. I was not supposed to buy Battlefield 1. It was just an impulse buy. I watched you're in Brazil, bro. Thank you. Can you please tell your Brazilian stalker friend to get a life? Because that guy who stalks me has BR in his name. I customize my doggies too. You guys have an idea because they should be jumpsuit. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Yeah, if you make this all yellow, that'd be cool. But I'm the type of player that even when the game comes out, I'm gonna have to at least get if 10 is max, I'm gonna spend money. I gotta get at least 8 for like the stats on all of the gear, and then I'll just shut it off because I don't like wearing all that crap. But I like the extra stats. Like 13 Dex Halo, 13. I'm not going to get 13 because you can't get the legendary Dogi balls and it's very rare. Like I said, I used to spend a lot of money in this game, so. Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool then. not follow quests with... Nah, let's go to freeze. So yeah, no more impulse buys. Ooh, a crappy stick. Yeah, I want Thunder versus that 74k guy. I need buffs though. I don't know if I'll survive. I probably won't. I need frickin' some good buffs. Is the music for the boss always the same? That's a good question. I think it... I think it is. It may differ. It's always some kind of cool music. I think it's the same though. Master Graham. You fight him on floor 45 in CC battle, am I correct? He's probably pissed because he remembers me. If you guys watch my old videos, I use Thunder. I have plus 15. I have plus 15 level 70 gloves, 26% speed, and I soloed him easily. Obviously, most people could. It's not that hard with Thunder, but I beat the crap out of him. I think he remembers me from 4 years ago. Now I kind of want to see if that's the same person. Where's my playlist real quick? Where's floor 45? 25, 30, 45. Yep, exact same person. I'll post it. Funny Graham can stun bug. Yeah, that link I posted was the exact same Master Graham. Who actually stay dead, because maybe I could come in and wreck him from behind. I'm going in with no buffs, guys. Wish me luck. Here we go. Get his ass! Get his ass! Thunder just took him down! Dude, Thunder just took him down. Barely. Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Hello, Phoenix. Dude, that was awesome. Dude, that was freaking cool. Thunder took him down. He freaking remembers me. Master Graham, you will never beat me. You couldn't beat me 4 years ago on CC45, and you can't beat me now. My bad. I tried to revive you and you just died right away. Uh-oh. This may prove to be difficult. What was the max damage your fighter did in the old Dragon Ball Online? Dude, I had max everything, so I don't know. I'll never be half of what I was back then, even though it's probably a lot easier with this, with the way the system is in this game. But that was awesome. I can't believe that Thunder. Master Graham hates me. Master Graham couldn't beat me 4 years ago, and he still can't beat me. I'm a much weaker. I'm like 10% as strong as I was back then. Master Graham thought he had a chance. I got lucky though because it's hard to, you can't do a one-on-one with him. So they were killing Piccolo, and I got to fight Master Graham one-on-one. That's mainly the only reason I beat him. Usually his two sidekicks would have probably ended up killing me. So that was just good luck. Master Graham. You'll never get me, Master Graham. You couldn't get me in CC45. You can't get me now. Undefeated against Master Graham over the last 6 years. If the stream doesn't break and it uploads later, I'm definitely gonna rewatch that. And I may download the video and cut it, and then add it to my CC45 video and make a best of Smashing Mr. Graham compilation video. Master Graham hates me. I didn't think that was gonna work. That was awesome. I was gonna call in a buffer. Punk ass Master Graham. Oh my god, I love Thunder. I love Thunder so much I want to play this game again, but I don't. I want to play Battlefield 1. What's funny too is I might have plenty of time to play these games. I totally forgot, like, by the end of this year, I forgot that I still have 2 weeks of paid vacation. So I'll probably be taking that in December. So I have 2 weeks of paid vacation. So maybe Mr. Graham was mad. I don't think I have the DVR set up, do I? Maybe I should add that function. I turned off the DVR function. I don't know why. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way. Hey, sorry I'm not ignoring you. I've just been slammed. How are you? Oh wow, she actually texted me back. Two account buffer. Shh. What animes do you watch? Top 5. Dragon Ball, Naruto, Full Metal Alchemist, Rurouni Kenshin. And then there's so many other ones I want to watch. Of course, you gotta be down here. God, that was there. Call exactly. Good luck with the girl. How'd you know? Help me settle the debate. I have $30 and I'm stuck on whether I should buy some cash out points or just flip my Zenny or trade in a few games too and get DBX1 or Watch Dogs. Help me settle debate. I have $30. I'm stay with her. Buy some cash out points just to flip forwards and for Zenny, I think you mean. Or trade in a few games too and get Dragon Ball 1 or Watch Dogs. Get Battlefield 1. I would say Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 would be a waste. Watch Dogs, I would say get Battlefield 1. Yeah, I would say I wouldn't really... Everything you spend in this game is just going to be erased. I'd rather get Battlefield 1 or Xenoverse 2. I don't know why you would want Xenoverse 1. If it's like a $30 issue, I would just save up like another $20 to get the Xenoverse 2 or Battlefield 1. And yeah, those are some nice animes. Yeah, especially Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, Full Metal Alchemist was amazing, but Brotherhood was even better. There is a long list of animes on my to-do list. I mean, I'm talking Bleach, which I'll never catch up to Bleach. I watched a few episodes. I'll never catch up to Bleach. Would like to watch Bleach. One Punch Man I gotta get into. Attack on Titan I gotta get into. I never finished Inuyasha. I never finished Yu Yu Hakusho. I can keep talking like about so many animes I need to watch. Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex I used to like a long time ago. One Piece is, I heard, really good. Too many episodes. I'll never catch up to that. There's too much. Like, if I was still like really super young kid without that many responsibilities, I could probably do all that, but there's too many video games out, and it's hard to really just dedicate too much time to anime. I'm still trying to finish Shippuden. I'm only on, which I love Shippuden because they always leave you on a cliffhanger. Even if the episode's boring, the last 5 minutes is a cliffhanger. Shippuden, I am on 441. So I got like 50 episodes to go, I assume. I don't even know when. I know the manga's over, but I don't know when the damn series is over. I keep seeing on my Facebook it's up to like 483, I think. But I'm only on 441. I would like to finish Shippuden. That's doable. After that, I want to watch One Punch Man. That's only 2 seasons. I could catch up to One Punch Man pretty easily. I never see Death Note. I want that. There's way too many animes out there. I don't think I've ever seen an anime that wasn't good. That's what's kind of funny. I was talking about that at the gym with somebody. The random animes that they play, like Saturday night on Adult Swim. A couple of them are just random ones I've never heard of. Any anime I've ever watched, I've been hooked within 2 episodes. They're always good. There's that Parasite one with the parasite in the guy's hand. I got hooked into that one with 2 episodes. I've never seen a bad anime. They're always just so freaking awesome, and they all kind of, they don't look the same, but they have that same feeling, and it's, I could throw any anime on and get hooked. So yeah, there's too many animes I need to catch up on. Yeah, I mean, Demons 2 Silent DBO. Xenoverse 2 Watch Dogs. Or Zenny. You don't need that much Zenny. I would maybe spend like $10 and just, you could probably get like 50, 60, 70 million Zenny for 10 cash shop points. With the inflation rates I've seen in the auction house. Probably Xenoverse 2. I don't know. Watch Dogs, I don't know anything about, other than it's a 10 out of 10, so I don't know. I prefer the online aspects of games. So if Watch Dogs has a really good story, that's fine, but I don't know how the online play would be. Which is why I got Battlefield 1. I'm excited. I'm gonna buy my 1 year PlayStation Plus membership today, and then maybe make a new screen name. I don't know. Goku Uchiha is pretty cool, but maybe I'll make a new name. I don't know. Do you like Monster? Do you like Monster? The energy drinks or the anime? Because if it's the anime, I never heard of it. And I'm sure it's good because every damn anime is good. I swear I've never watched a bad one. I put my freaking headphones back in. Yeah, I've never seen it. Like I said, there's so many. There's so many on my to-do list. Watch Dogs Online should be like GTA 5. Then that's pretty awesome. Like, GTA 5 was fun, but... GTA with 5 was like probably one of the most fun games ever made, but at the same time, like the online fighting and stuff, I didn't like the system too much. It was perfect for the type of game that it was, but I'm more into like the Battlefield type playing. I'm getting to that probably today, I hope. I'm rewatching Dragon Ball K's. It was so boring. I didn't play GT Online 5 that much online. That's the type of game that never gets boring. I mean, at least to me, like, same thing with Dragon Ball Online. I played it like the whole time it was open, and I was never bored because I know how to make my own fun. Same thing in GTA 5. GTA 5, dude, I didn't come close to even 50% of the missions. I always invent my own game inside the game to play. I've always been good with that. Just kind of inventing like my own, just driving around doing stuff. I never got bored with GTA 5. It was to the point where I would just make my own fun. I was trying to do a parachute. I was trying to jump off a building with like the parachute fall where he's like falling really fast. And I was trying to land in somebody's windshield. That took us several hours to finally get it done. But we eventually just freaking slammed right into someone's windshield. We kept hitting the hood and the trunk and the roof. But like just dumb stuff like that. I'm always good at making my own fun in a game. Oh yeah, not every anime is good. I'm just saying I've never seen a bad one. Compared to like the cartoons out nowadays, I mean, animes are just superior. Do you think Attack on Titan's overrated? I've only seen 2 episodes and I liked it. Yeah, One Piece is like 400 some episodes, isn't it? This way. What if that buffer's still here? The second account buffer.
Bye.
One Piece is 670 episodes. Jesus. If you watch 2 a day, it'd almost take you a year. If it's good though, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like Naruto, especially when I first started watching Shippuden, I was always behind on it, so I had like the first 200 episodes already downloaded. I just marathon the hell out of those. If the anime is good, I'm happy that it's that many episodes. I hope Shippuden. Does anybody know when Shippuden ends? Like, I know that the manga's been over for a long ass time. Does anybody know the exact last episode, like 493 is the last episode, and there will never be one made again. Does anybody know if Naruto Shippuden actually has an ending episode or no? I keep seeing on my Facebook that they keep coming out. Enemies are too weird. A lot of people told me that about Bleach. A lot of people said like the first 100 episodes are kind of hard to get through, but I remained stunned when I saw it today. GTA 5 is still something like $60. Yeah, people are still like, they're still doing updates and shit for that game. I seen. The end of the story is $4.79. Yeah, somebody was saying something about that where it ends, but there's a ton of filler after the end. I hate that. So the end of the story is $4.79. So I have about, what am I on? 440. I got a little less than 40 episodes left. Yeah, but I'm sure they're using a cheat or something. Naruto doesn't have an end due to the filler. Hey, if it goes to 500, that's fine. I love Naruto. Damn, he's dropped a lot of crap. Episode 60 Super was hype. Yeah, 66 was good. What's my take on Vegito having a time limit? Like I said in my I posted my review video of it yesterday. I like that they explained why they're able to split because they're not Kaioshins, but I don't like energy being used up and it shortens the transformation, like Super Saiyan 3 when Goku came back to Earth for 1 day. 1 day, you have 24 hours. Oh, you want Super Saiyan 3? So it shortens the time you have here. Why? Just like the fusion ended before an hour because they used up all the energy. I think that's stupid too. They say it lasts for an hour. It should last for an hour. Goku has 24 hours on Earth. Who cares if he goes Super Saiyan 3? He gets 24 hours. I don't get that. I don't like. They explain it, but I don't like it. Just like Dragon Ball Super Episode 66. The fusion ended before an hour because of the energy. If you watch my review, I never mentioned Gogeta's name once. I haven't said the name Gogeta in a long time. I like the time limit, but I'm saying I did say that I didn't like how it ends early because you use too much energy. That's stupid. That I didn't like. The 1 hour time limit's fine. I mean, they try to explain it to cover their ass, but I don't like... And someone comes in with some self-promotion. I will be watching it on Kiss Anime. It's probably not a person. It's just one of those people that just go into streams and does that. But yeah, I don't like the whole time. I don't like the early time limit crap. Vegito. The vultures usually don't poke their heads in here. Vegito has a time limit. What about Zamasu? He had Goku's body fused. Why is he unfusing? Possibly something to do with the other half of him was immortal. They didn't really explain that. Or maybe he didn't use up his energy. Or it's probably more than an hour. I don't know. There's so many different angles. You can only cover so much with writing. And then like people like Geekdom and Laughingstock Media have to come up with big theory videos to explain it better, which I'm sure they will. Geekdom in one day gets half of my total subs in a year. He totally deserves it though. He does a really good job. He probably makes enough where he doesn't even have to have a real job. That way you could spend time making videos like that. That'd be nice. Let's see what I got in my bank. Not much. I should probably take out all this crap. There's so much stuff in here I'm not going to use. I think a lot of the stuff I was saving for if I made... Yeah, there's a lot of crap in here I need to get rid of. I need a merchant to sell some crap. There ain't no merchant around here though. Zamasu didn't use up his energy. He had to go full power due to Trunks. To me, I didn't think Trunks would go Super Saiyan Blue because he didn't train with Whis. I don't think you can get that transformation any other way. Kakarot, you're not gonna like this. Yes, I know I skipped. I skipped one of the quests to get it, but as you can see, I only use Fighter now, so I would take 3 Strength over 4 Con. So that's why I switched to Fighter. If I was my Namek, I'd rather have Con, but for a Fighter, 3 Strength is better than 4 Con. But I do not like that necklace. I know. I'm never. It somehow escaped me. Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan of the ending, but I said a long time ago, it's Trunks' timeline, so I'm sure he'll be the one to kill him. That I predicted, but that was at least a reasonably cool way how they did it. Hey look, Shadow Goku is getting buffs from his second account. Yep. He just partied him to come over. Piccolo's go yell at him. Always going to get buffs. I don't care about buffs because this game's too easy. You don't need buffs. I wish they used SSJ God in the red form more. Selling legendary boots. Level 53 legendary boots. Yeah. I like looking at legendary items. I'll never use it though. I think they abandoned the theory of mixing colors like they were supposed to. you ever kill that one Majin girl that kicked your ass last time you raged? Yeah, Godly. Yeah, we ended up being the Majin because I went and I got a Dende, and it was really easy. It's really easy with the Majin, or yeah, Dende. I swear there is a DBO offline TO for cheats. I have Dragon Ball offline. Dragon Ball offline is just... You get GM commands to spawn stuff, but there's nothing in the game. It's just empty maps. It was good for nostalgic purposes. Oh, not another one of these. I don't like these. Yep. Well, now I would have whooped that Majin's ass with Thunder. For those who missed it, just with Thunder and Blitz Fist, I was able to beat something with 75k LP. Straight up with just Thunder. It was awesome. No buffs or anything. So Thunder is amazing. Which is why I feel bad for Swordmaster. Swordmaster's like, you want Thunder? Sorry, you can't have it. You want instant transmission? Sorry, you can't have it. Swordmaster kind of gets gypped. Unless you're a huge Trunks fan. But yeah, Swordmaster kind of gets gypped. They don't have anything special. They have that huge debuff that's like -30 props or something like that. That one's really good. That one's really powerful if you can land it on somebody. Yeah, slate damage, reduces attack and defense properties. I think 30 is the max. I don't remember. But yeah, that debuff's pretty damn good. Can you please show me later? Yeah, when the stream uploads, I'll find the time. It was Master Graham who hates me from 4 years ago, whooping his ass in CC floor 45. Okay, everything just disappeared. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Thunder is awesome. I don't know if, I'm not sure if hit rate is fixed, because the more hit rate should be more damage with Thunder, because when I'm using Thunder, it's a lot of miss. And I think my old build, I think I do max out hit rate. I'm just not sure. I have to sit down and make a build. I have not done that yet. I'm trying to remember my build from 4 years ago. It was perfect. I loved it. How do they do that? I saw one fighter that was super... The only Kami the fighter has is the crappy concentrated Kamehameha. Or maybe you saw Final Flash or Big Bang. But no fighter has Super Kamehameha. That'd be 100% impossibility. What do you think is the strongest PvP class? If you're 100% skilled, I would say the best class for PvP is Turtle, in my opinion. Look at, for the old time players, who was the best PvP person in the game was Divine. I think it was a chick, from what I understand. Or it was just using a female fighter, female turtle. I think if you master every class, I think Turtle and Shadow Knight will be your best bet. Shadow Knight takes a little bit less skill than like a mastering a Turtle, but I think it's pretty equal. But I think if you 100% master a class, I think Turtle is the best overall, because they're needed in PvE and they're needed in PvP. I think Turtle's the best overall, the best all-around class is Turtle, I think. That bear has seen better days. Yeah, he looked like he has ass beat a lot. Shadow Knights, they don't die. Yeah, Shadow Knights are the most overpowered class in the game, and I see that hasn't changed. I was playing Shadow Knight for a while. It was not enjoyable how overpowered it was. What's the best attributes for fighters? If they're going back to the old system, I would do a mix of Dex and Con. I used to have a full Dex set and a full Con set. I like Cranes better for PvP. My Turtle is solely PvE. Soloing Turtle slow debuff range not fixed. See, that's the problem too. It's hard to come up with a perfect answer because the game is still broken. I'm basing all of my information on the game being like it used to be. If you guys look up Divine, watching Divine fight in Budokai is ridiculous. I would have to find her channel, but yeah, she had like so many different sets of gear that she would constantly be changing based on who she was fighting. I'm assuming it's a chick. I think it is. I think it was. So I keep saying girl. But yeah, Divine was insane. I unfortunately fought Divine before. It's not fun. Yo, Kakarot, Shadow Knights killed everyone around in 1 or 2 attacks if they're lucky. Yeah, Shadow Knights was not fun. That's why I mine's like 52 or 53. I gave up on that class because it's not fun. I already have like 20,000 LP, and I can't. It's not fun. Gather the whole screen. You can't die. Gather the whole screen. Take your time. Use 2 skills. Clear the screen and repeat. It's just not fun. I grew up as a fighter. I'm fighter till I die. I know Turtle would probably be better for me, but I was born into this world of fighter. I'll die as a fighter. I meant like wild, funny, strange, honest. What is the best attributes? I'm part of Divine. No, not Divine the not Divine the guild. Divine the player. There's a player called Divine, and she was the most ridiculous turtle. She rarely lost. I think the very few people to ever beat her. I think as much as everybody hates. Well, no, they don't hate Joser, but some people definitely wasn't a fan. But I think Joser may have possibly won. I think Leonard, I think the best Shadow Knight in the game from Uprise. I think he may have beat her, but for the most part, Divine won 99% of the times when she actually showed up for Budokai. The best attributes, I have to research those. From what I understand, elegant and funny for weapons are the best. I forgot the research we did for that, but the research I remember was elegant and funny are the 2 best. I don't have any soundproof or proof to show you, but I don't think it matters too much, to be honest. But I just remember Elegant and Funny were the two best in the original game. Telly, bottom of red map, by the docks. I mean a Dark Knight just because I never did before. That's what I did. I never used Shadow Knight because I knew how overpowered it was. I didn't want to play. So I tested it out for this server, and it was really fun at first, but then it just became like, why am I level 50 with 20,000 LP? It's like, wait, it's like, this is not even like challenging. You watching on their phone? I'm not. Prices for Budokai? Do you mean prizes? When you Budokai, you collected like well, first of all, you got like senzu beans and stuff, which were senzu beans are really hard to get. You got like senzu beans, and you got like there's like this like you could buy like special gear with it and stuff. Let me find that music. I cannot have anything next to me. Yeah, let me find that Budokai music, because there was a Budokai music. You go over and there's like this wheel you spin. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do. I didn't do Budokai that much because I was in college and work, so I'm really looking forward to doing it this time around. Now that I'm not in that right now. Maybe I'll finish one day. Let me just find the Budokai music. I'm actually dying to hear it. If I can find my YouTube folder. What sound file was the Budokai music? Let me find it really quick, guys. This is the Christmas music. I miss this so much. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. This is the Budokai music between rounds. He said the more people do the raids with him, we can join. I miss this music so freaking much. That Budokai music I miss so much because like after you win the qualification round, you have to wait for it to start, and you could like run around and like you just run around and it plays that music, dude. It brings back such freaking memories. It was a lot of fun. I mean, people ruined it with bugs, but like I'd fight Shadow Knights that I would almost one hit like 5 times within 30 seconds, and their health always replenishes because they use the auto pop bug. That ruined it for me, but other than that, it was a lot of fun. Can you use Thunder and Blitz? Yeah, I'll do that really quick. I've been doing it all day. I don't have speed gear. Which brings me to my question for Marcus. I think he knows, but if speed is capped at 75%, here's 50 and 70, so you're already at 70%. What's the point in getting speed gear? if it's capped at 75%. So it doesn't really matter. There's 20, there's 70. That's all I can find. That's insane. I love it. Thunder is amazing. Level 35 at 44. Yeah, Thunder's sick. Do people in other countries recognize Christmas as a holiday? I don't think so. Just arrived. Thanks so much. I'm a fiend for speed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure speed's capped at 75%. But you still use it because for speed parties, you don't use Thunder. You're getting the Pokio and the Karma speed buff. So that's why you need 26%. You need 26 or, roughly 26 and 26. Then you're at 52. And that way you could be at full speed without using Thunder when you're using speed parties. That's why you would still get speed gear. Even if it's tapped at 75%. You still need at least speed gloves, because I don't remember offhand the Karma and the Pokio speed buff. I don't remember how much each one gives you. The point is how faster the speed is faster. Yes, won't pay more than 70. I think it said 75%. He was capping it at. I can look really quick. Unless somebody says it before I do it. Tools. Karma. Where is it? I never played a Karma before. Where's the speed buff? It's right here, right? Yeah. Alright, Karma is 15%. Karma is 15. Pokio I used, I know where it's at. 15 and 25. So Pokio adds 25%. Adds 25%. And Karma, 15%. So that's, you're at 40%. 40. You're at 40. And then if you have 26 and 26, let's say 50 and 40 is at 90. So yeah, you only need 40, 50, 60, 66. So you do need gloves for full speed if you're in a speed party. I read 75% cap. That's what I read. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it's capped at. Which makes sense because it's 100% speed is like you could do dungeons. I mean, it got to the point where it was too easy. You're not supposed to spam Cell X. You're not supposed to spam Kraken. You're not supposed to spam those things over and over. It's supposed to be something that's very hard to beat occasionally. You're not supposed to just, that's not what they intended. So that's why Danos is doing that. Thanks for your advice yesterday. I give out lots of advice every day, so I'm not quite remember what I gave out, but I'm glad you liked it. Did you see King Zeno episode 6 trailer? Yes, I did. I wanted to name my fighter Black Goku, but it was taken, so I'm Blackarot. Blackarot's actually is an original name. That's pretty cool. I still think all names should be blocked, which all of these are. I added every character I could think of, pretty much, and the administrators have them all, so I guess people can't use them. But I have all these names: Goku, Trunks, Vegeta, Goten, Gohan, Beerus, Whis, Krillin, King Piccolo is me. Tien, Bulma, Piccolo. I tried adding every character I could think of, and I think they said that administrators have all those names, and I've never seen them online, so maybe they're doing that on purpose so nobody can use them. And I'm surprised they didn't take Kakarot and block that, which, if they do, I'm fine with that. Which, I don't think I'm going to get it for the original, for the full release, which is probably not going to make me play this game very much. So that's why I'm trying to play it, live stream it as much as I can now. I want to name a fighter Black. It's about time rifts and leveling up quickly. Okay, I'm glad that helped then, but yeah. For armor, which attributes? I've always heard elegant and funny. Elegant for weapons and funny for armor. And that's coming from very advanced people back when we used to test all the attributes back in the day. Elegant, I think that's what I have. Elegant and funny. Well, I didn't want to spend too much money, but I do have elegant and funny on everything. I got funny gloves, funny stick, elegant body armor. Those are the 3 stats you can give yourself. Fighters won't be as good. Well, yeah, because if speed's capped at 75%, if it's capped at 75%, then yeah, you can't solo as much stuff. Because look, if you do 50 and your fist, you're at 70%, right? 26 gloves, you're at 50, 70, 80, 96. And let's say you have, I think speed, I forgot which one you got speed on, but you're at like 100%. Or you can run 26, 26, you're at 52, throw on that speed buff, you're at 100%. If you're limited to 75%, you won't be able to be as strong as you used to be. But that's a good thing, though. Speed, I do agree with, should be capped at 75%. You won't play in the release. I will play in the release, but I don't want to sound butthurt. I'm not going to get my name I've had for 6 years. So it'll make me play less, put it that way. I just don't want to sound butthurt, like, oh, just because you don't get the name Kakarot, you're not going to play as much. But it's going to suck have somebody else running around with that name, and then everyone's going to be messaging that person like it's me, and it's going to be annoying. So it'll definitely make me play a lot less. The last time somebody got the name for me, so I will probably be running a contest because you can give somebody a name. There's ways to do it. Like I said, I'll probably offer, some people I'm sure just want to get it just to piss me off, which is fine. I don't care. I got plenty of other games to play, but I'll probably offer like 300 or 400 cash shot points as a contest, whoever gets my name and gives it to me, because I like running contests. So, and I'm sure that stalker dude's going to want to get that name just to piss me off too, but it's not going to piss me off. It's saved me a lot of money in the long run. I don't know where I'm going right now. But I think that's a pretty good contest. Whoever gets my name and successfully sends it to me, you get 300 cash shot points. I think that's a pretty cool contest. Because people are always asking me to do more contests. How do you even send a name? There's two ways to do it. The first, you can, I think it's 8, is it 8 or 12? I think it's 12 hours. You tell the person you deleted it at 3 p.m., so 3 a.m. they're able to pick it up. Or the way I'm going to do it is you meet somewhere privately and I give you a name change book. And as soon as you name change, I log out and take the name. Phoenix, you build a character with the name, and later in private message you change it with name change item. Yeah, the way we did it originally was, well, before we had Cash Shop. A player said they deleted it at 11 p.m. So 11 a.m. I woke up and we were talking on Facebook and he's like, okay, 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left, 3 minutes left, 2 minutes left, 1 minute left. Okay, it's deleted. And I hurry up and made the character. That's how I got the very first time for the developmental server, I was able to get it myself. But for pre-open beta, somebody got it for me. Why don't you ask Danos? Because that's rude, because it's not fair for other people. I'm not going to ask him that. It's every man for himself. It's not like, I'm not entitled to this name, it's, I don't want to, I already sound like a baby making this contest, but, I'm not going to say I deserve this name or anything, It's just a name I've been using for 6 years. I just want it. It goes with my channel, so it's like a purpose of why I have this name. If I don't get it, it's not really going to be as fun for me to play this game anymore. Sounds like a baby, I know. I don't care. Whatever. I really don't care. That's just how it is, and I figure I could help somebody else out because I can't think of any contests. I did contests for a free founder pack for making me a background. So I was able to do that. I can't think of any more contests. So I figure that's a good contest. 300 cash shot points. And all you gotta do is get the name. So it's kind of like a contest. Seriously, what was the challenge? That was the challenge. 300 cash shot points. All you gotta do is get the name Kakarot. You have to meet with me privately. And switch names with the name change book. All you do with the name change book is you click on it and you insert your new name. And if somebody takes it just to be a jerk, I'm not really like hurt by it, because I'll still play. I'll still play. It'll just have to be console. I'll probably mainly be on console. Forgot to mention Dino in your YouTube recap of episode 66. Yeah, I know. Episode 67. I mean, though, because I do the review a day after the episode, and I'm not a popular channel, the views are like so ridiculously small on that. I didn't really go into detail about 67. So I'll probably do this quest and start my pre-workout, and then I'll be taking off here pretty soon. I actually don't mind going to the gym later, because I used to like going earlier, but all of the really hot girls go later, around 5 o'clock, so I don't mind actually keeping this live stream long. I like getting to the gym a little bit later now. Also, if anyone's in the Michigan area, man, I could get you guys in for free with LA Fitness to do a workout with Kakarot. We could do a video, like Jason Genova does. I'm playing right now too. Channel 4. Alright, it's time for some thunder. Love thunder. Thunder is just like biggest ass beater. It just leaves so much destruction. Oh God, please, a day with Kakarot. Writing of USA. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit. If I ever do like a training video, I want to do training videos. I just don't. They're hard to do by yourself, and I don't train with anybody. You wonder how to get the universe luckiest title? Honestly, look in auction house under the other tab. You could buy it for like 2 million now. If you don't want to buy it, you need 200 or 250 silver coins, and you have to turn them in after the boss event at the NPC that spawns after you beat the boss. Honestly, you're better off buying it in auction house. Oh, I should probably message back that fucking person. Auto rejected. Somebody mentioned me on Facebook. Uh-oh. Somebody mentioned me in a comment. Do not purchase anything from Super Saiyan. They run their orders through T-Chip, an unreliable seller. I can't I hate Facebook. Those people shared me in a comment, but I can't click on their names to reply back. If you want DBZ merch, send me a private message. I'll send you the reliable sites. They're probably talking about the by the way, nice flux capacitor. Is that flux capacitor badass? It's a badass car charger. You have 2 USB ports too. Yeah, somebody mentioned me in a comment. If you want to know where to get DBZ merchandise, I'll tell you a good seller, and I'll tell you that they have American sizing. I could send you the link. Sadly, I outgrew all of that stuff, so I really can't. I sold all those shirts I bought that you guys see my reviews on. I could probably, yeah, like these. I kept a couple of them, but this is a sweet one. This one's the battle damaged T, but yeah, I outgrew most of them because I put on about 10 pounds since I bought that stuff, and I sold most of them to a kid at the gym. So those I have to cut them into muscle shirts to wear them. I kept my favorite ones. I sold about 80% of them. I kept a couple of favorite ones. I don't care much of that. No. By the way, Kakarot, what was your estimation for open beta? Dude, nobody knows. I know estimation would be my personal guess. I would say mid 2017. I would say early 2017. We'll get some. We'll have the TMQs possibly by Christmas or early 2017. But I don't see the game being 100% ready to go by mid 2017. And don't take me serious on those estimations. That's strictly me guessing. Nobody knows. That's 100% my estimation. And I think it will still be longer than that because there's still a lot to work out. Defense doesn't even work. A couple of skills don't work. The TMQs and the CC battle dungeons, and there's Budokai. And there's fixing what's already still broken. It's a lot to take on, and I'm not in a hurry at all. I hope it doesn't come out until late 2017. If it's 100% legit, the way it should be. But you can't rush this. I wrote very small programs in college. It's very hard. Very, very hard. I'm talking entry level, easiest possible programs you can write. And it was still insanely hard for a newbie. I know Danos is excellent, so we'll just have to let him do his thing. The most important here is keeping our characters. No, that's already not going to happen, so you don't got to worry about that. I mean, I'm going to miss this plus 15 stick, but that's about it. Those gloves are cool too, but level 42. Yeah, I'm going to miss that stuff, but I'm going to miss my name the most. Because it kind of goes with my channel. Which I would like to change my channel name. I just don't know if that's smart to do or not. Because DboKakarot was strictly a tribute channel to my original character. And then I just started doing videos after being like inspired by like Geekdom and stuff before he was big. I used to talk to Geekdom, Laughing Stock Media. I talked to Super Jane before. I mean, I talked to all of them before they were really big. And they motivated me. And I kind of fell off from doing those videos because they really didn't pick up like I wanted them to. Yeah, I get asked that a lot. Which one would I play, DBOR or DBOG? It's kind of hard to say because I honestly would want to play whichever one had the most original characters in it. Original old players, I meant, from the Taiwan server too. Maybe I don't know. I don't think we have to worry about that though, so I mean, I still have faith in DBOR. It's just they kind of need to show us something soon here. Yahoo! And this is the Broken Quest. DBOR, no. They just have a couple of videos from like a long time ago showing like some translations they were doing in Kokara translations. A lot of red X's up here. So basically, if I create a character now, I would reset assured. I would rest assured. No, I gotta keep him for like 2 months. No, I would say more than 2 months. I would say if you created a character today, you'll have them until what, November, December, January, February, March, at least 4 or 5 months. I would say, minimum. I see a skill reset. I wish you could reset. I wish you didn't have to do a green book. Only for level 30 and below. I would love all my 30,000. I'd pay 30 million. No, I'd pay 30 million Zenny. I want all of my skills reset. That'd be awesome. I somewhat fixed my build, but I can't do a good build. It's already kind of screwed up. Yeah, I wanted to start a turtle, but I got Battlefield 1 staring at me over there. I just don't think I have the patience to start another character all over again. 1 to 30 is not hard, and then 30 to 40 isn't hard either, and then 40 to 50 just kind of starts to wear on you. And then 50 to 60 really wears on you, and 60 to 70 is mostly grinding, so it's kind of like, I really don't want to. So as you said, you're going to change your name, but do you have any plans? Channel name? Not sure. I didn't see his build yet. Not sure yet. If you start a turtle, I probably won't start a turtle. Might or roar. Nobody uses might. Get might out of your head. Might stop being good after level 55 cap. That's a fact. No people. I don't think anybody in the world is left to argue that. Always 7 points into Spirited Roar. Ultimate Spirited Roar. Excuse me. Spirited Roar is down here. Prepared to Roar. I thought that used to be Prepared to Roar too. Yeah, you always want 7 points in here. Might. You don't lose the 30% defense, 25% defense, but overall mass damage. I think level 55 cap might was possibly usable for an SM, but never again. I don't think anybody has a good argument on that. Why might's better? It's not. 55-60 cap. The forums exploded with what's better, but level 70 made it completely obsolete. We'll just create one character and enjoy it. Now creating multiple characters, you will lose. I disagree with that. Make one character, grind it to 70 for no reason. I think your best thing to do is make a couple 50 or even 55 is a good place to get to. 55 is incredibly easy to get to, and then make some try some classes you've never tried before. That's what we're doing. We're testing. I mean, I would probably start my turtle, but Thunder just got fixed. So if Thunder wasn't fixed, I would probably be on my turtle right now. But Thunder is so damn fun. I kind of want to play again. So like I said, I wouldn't do. I'm not taking this guy to 70. If I take him to 70, it's because I'm doing UDs and stuff, you know, or if TMQs get fixed. But I'm not questing to 70. It's so pointless. And for the people that are doing that, you know, there's no harm in that. I just don't have, you know, I've already been through the developmental server, which I don't think anybody in this chat. I'm not sure if you guys were on the developmental server last year, but it lasted a little over a year, and we had 2 server wipes. So I lost a ton of, not a ton, but I lost a total of 6 or 7 characters over level 50. So I've already been through server wipes. I'm in no hurry to get to 70. And testing's good, so just make a ton of classes. You might you might make a crane as a joke, you know, for the first time in your life, and you might fall in love with the class. You might be really good at it, and you might tell yourself, "Hey, I'm going to be I'm going to be a crane in the real game." So it might be the best thing you ever did, to play a class you never played before. But after I play Battlefield 1 tonight, I'll see how much I play this game. I'll probably still do a Monday, Wednesday ordeal, but that'll probably be it. I probably won't play it any other day, because I enjoy the people I chat with, so... So what's your goal for the fighter now? My goal is probably... I don't have one, to be honest. I will probably just play on Monday and Wednesday, and that's it. Maybe I'll do UD4. I've never done UD4. Well, that's stupid to say I've never done UD4. I haven't done UD4 in like 4 or 5 years, so maybe I'll try some UD4s on Wednesday, or 5 or 6, you know, whatever, depending on what level I get to. Yeah, I'll probably do some UDs. Crane or Turtle? Never played Crane. Maybe I should do that instead of Turtle. I would say Turtle. Turtle was a lot more popular than Crane. I never played Crane. That'd be something interesting. If I didn't have Battlefield 1 and Xenoverse 2, I'd probably start my Spiritualist to try Crane for the first time. I just can't really be bothered with starting over right now. But yeah, I'm gonna get going to the gym here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna start my pre-workout here shortly, and then I will yeah, come home and play some Battlefield 1. Does anybody know something I really need to know for anybody who has PlayStation 4? Back in PlayStation 3 days, you got to make as many names as you wanted to, and you could play online. Like, let's say if you wanted to troll. If you wanted to troll, like, we used to troll some poker chat rooms, right? And, like, they'd ban you from the name, and you could make as many PlayStation names. I had, like, 12 PlayStation 3 names, and you can use all of them in Call of Duty. So if you wanted to, you could just keep making new names and playing Call of Duty. PlayStation 4, can you do that now? Like, if I buy PlayStation Plus for a year, can I have more than one screen name for, like, Call of Duty? Or is it one name for one email for one account? Do you have to buy PlayStation Plus for every name? So that's what I'm hoping somebody can answer. I tried to Google it, but I didn't really see an answer. Like, if I buy PlayStation Plus for a year, can I make several different names, or am I stuck with one name? Because I won't lie, dude. We used to troll people, you know, in the poker chat rooms, and every time you lose your money, or, you know, you just make another character, make another name, and then you get your money back. So we just keep doing that. You only get one account per PlayStation Plus. That's stupid. I knew it was good. I knew it was gonna be like that. That sucks. Because if I buy PlayStation Plus on my name Goku Uchiha, I want to make a new screen name possibly. If you get PlayStation Plus account as primary PS4, you can play under all your accounts. Oh, okay. So maybe that's good then. Oh, okay. So it's still like PS3 then. With PS4 account, you have one account. Okay, so one person's telling me you can't switch names. One person says you can play under all your accounts. With PS4 account, you have only one account. That guy is wrong. Marcus is usually never wrong, so maybe I'll have to test that today. Because my primary name, Six Path Goku, I think my name's like Goku Uchiha, I think. I don't even know what my online name is. I think it's Six Path Goku. If I don't want Six Path Goku, but I don't want to lose all my friends, like I want to make I want to make a name simply for Battlefield. Well, somebody's, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm sure he's in chat, so you guys can talk about it. A friend of mine tried it 2 months ago, and it didn't work. If you have one account with PlayStation Plus that you set as your primary PS4, all your other accounts get online too. Well, I honestly hope he's right, because that's what I want to do. I don't want to be limited to Six Paths Goku, because I don't really even like that. I didn't really want that as my name. I made that such a long time ago. I want to make like a new name. So I don't know, Six Paths Goku, whatever. I will buy it tonight for a year, and then I'll make another name with an email and see if it lets me on. Anime bum. That's strike 2, bro. That's strike 2. Strike 3 and you're out. My chat is baseball rules. 2 strikes. 1 more, you're out. Battlefield 1 stream hype. My Battlefield 1 streams will be rated R. So I'm giving you guys a warning now. Some people don't like swearing. I'll try to be on my best behavior, but honestly, I do swear in real life, occasionally. I'm not horrible. I'm not freaking Rich Piana. I'm not Rich Piana, where every other word is an F-bomb. How would I AoE mobs as a fighter? If you're a fighter, you would shoot Final Flash and Big Bang at them, and then they would laugh at you, and then you would have to finish them off with another melee move, to be honest. Unless you go the energy attack route. As you can see, I mean, I guess it's not a huge... I still have 1,000 energy attack. I mean, it's still not bad. You throw this in there, So you still have like 1100. I mean, if you want to be an energy fighter, I mean, I guess you could do it. Because you have this too. What's this? One more, you're out. So before you log off and always under player, ask for PvP. One hit me. Why do I want to one hit you? Want to test thunder on your... Is thunder worth 5 out of 5? Yes. High speed needle. Let's see what kind of damage I get. Damn, for defense not... Oh, does defense work for PvP? Because I only did like 10k. Oh no, 10k is about right. Let's test some thunder. So I'll do 10k on that one. I think it's time for this. Yeah, thunder is no joke, guys. Look at this little guy. Oh, that's funny. If you instant transmission, if you IT during fight, I didn't think it would work. There you go. I've never tried that in a ranked, not ranked, in a duel. If you instant transmission, like I was seeing if you can use it as a strategy. Like Goku used, like Vegito against Zamasu in the fight, he used like instant transmission during the fight. I was seeing if you could do that. That'd be kind of cool. When you're really far away from somebody, you could like you could instant transmission to them and like hit them. What about Kaioken? Kaioken, Yeah, Kaioken, I would leave at 1 because I don't use it anyway. It's too much of a drain. I don't think it's really worth it unless you're a Namekian or a Majin. I don't think it's really worth it. Or if you have a healer, that's a different story. Okay, if I took the energy path for fun, what would the build be? Wait, what are we going on? Ranked will always be awesome. Why with it behind Turtle? Try with Kaoken and Thunder. You can't use Kaoken and Thunder, obviously, together. Alright, so that gets me up to 17-17. I'll have a debuff your ass. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. That was a 23.5 crit. If you took the energy, let me thunder him real quick, and then you can. I'll show you if you wanted an energy build, which I think is actually doable. It's not wise though. Wait, I turned Kaoken off. Why am I still at 1751? Is that a bug? Step like me. Full dodge. No. Okay, energy path. Energy fighter, you do have, let's not forget, people do forget that there is energy buffs for these people right here. I don't know what the max is, but this is energy attack increase. So I guess if you were energy, I don't know how you would be. Guess you can leave off this one. I don't think these two will stack anyway, to be honest. I've never used this buff before. You would max this buff out. Stay away from these regardless. These are crap. Maybe you'll use those if you want full energy. Like maybe you'd want to use. I still don't think those are even worth it. Like I said, I never did it before, so I don't know. You would be using obviously these two would be maxed out. Yeah, I don't know. Let's level 4 max. I guess you would need that buff. It wouldn't be half bad. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do PvP, that's for sure. PvE, if you get full energy attack gloves, full energy attack increase, and full energy attack increase on your stick, that'd be interesting to try. If you want to waste, if you want to waste a character and try it, I mean, that'd be something. I'm trying to look really quick here at the tools. Let's see, max percent. Yeah, like that person said, 25. So 25%. I mean, look at the difference now. I don't know if it stacks with this. So would you rather have, I mean, I'm full melee though. But look. I got 1751 to 1020 1087. 25% added to this. But then I do have, I don't know. It's interesting. You can do it for PvE. So if you're PvE, I would say go for it. I don't duel kids. Sorry, man. I can't duel little kids. That's my rule. Success. Dun, 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 dun. Keiji is no kid. He used the adult bug. I know, but I'm saying he's a kid in the game. I was joking. So do you know if Danos will add SSJ pot? SSJ, it's a KG is no kid. He only used adult bug. I know the adult bug. I've seen quite a few people with that. It was a joke, as in I don't pick on kids because my guy's an adult. Adult beat up kids, domestic. You know, it was a joke. Do you know if Danos will add SSJ pot? I hope he adds the original SSJ pot. The original SSJ pot was sick. Huge LP increase, huge attack increase, huge defense increase. I called it Super Saiyan 2. Damn, freaking 330 already? Dude, it was a million times better than the skill. That's in the pre-beta. I'm trying to find you. Yeah, that's interesting. If you go full energy, I mean, fighters are set up for melee though. I mean that's your call. I mean, Final Flash and Big Bang are such a wasted skill given to a fighter. That should be on Turtle. Because that's like making a turtle And Turtle has a couple of melee skills, and that's like being a turtle and then like leveling up the very few melee skills that they have. It's like it doesn't make any sense. There's not a person alive that's going to be a turtle melee. I mean, come on. Big Bang and Final Flash are really two cool moves. Why was it so OP, and where do you get them from? They're not in the game right now, but they were I had a lot of them. They were 30-minute timer, but they were literally probably more than 3 times stronger than the skill. And it increases defense a lot. It was probably, I would say at least 3 times stronger than the skill. They were really overpowered. If you want to see how strong they make you, my older videos, when I'm fighting all of the papaya on the bosses on papaya, I'm using Super Saiyan pots. My LP's like over 30,000 with buffs, and I had full con. Is the wipe coming this December? No, many months after December. Don't worry about a wipe. There's no time frame, but you have a long time, so don't worry. Yeah, Bing Bang definitely should be. Just like the Swordsman has the cool Trunks burning attack move. That thing's a freaking waste too. Hello, Adrian. What am I actually doing? I'm gonna go play in Auction House for another 5 minutes before I get off here. Go mess around in Auction House. See all the stuff that's in there. Hope you have been well. Hey there, figured you couldn't mean. Ah, smiley face. Send. Yeah, I just like to mess around Auction House. I always like to see This is what you do when you hit level 70, guys. You sit in the fire. They can't be farming tokens, can they? At level 70? Why would you want to? I don't know. Ooh, those look like level 50 plus 15 gloves. I called it level 50. Well, that's relatively obtainable, so I'm not too mad. Level 42, they are... Damn, look at that. He's got... Okay, they're energy gloves, never mind. I'm like, damn, my melee attack is better. Ooh, I see somebody else with, it looks to be full plus 15. Of course, level 70. Level 65 plus 15. Level 65 plus 14. I still don't understand that. Why would you, if defense doesn't work, why would you really spend that much money making that gear? I'm failing to understand. If they know something we don't, I don't know. I don't care. I gotta stop talking about it. Alright, I need gloves. I need some like level 60 plus 11 gloves. That would be nice. Can you level easily as a fighter and dodge? Great. Not right now. Dodge is not really all that's cracked up to be. Fighters have a lot of dodge by level 40, using T as well. Not really. Can you level easily as a fighter and dodge great? Not really. I just seen a Majin with 15 dex gear. Hey man, Majins are trying to get that dodge going. Alright, I should probably just sell this crap. I don't think anyone's gonna buy. Yeah. I really just straight up sell it. These are really good sticks, but I'll just take dick money for them. I don't care. Okay. Capsule. Capsules. Capsules. The guy is right. They do give you 1 coin. I stopped picking up those mystery capsules because they suck. But yeah, you do get silver coins from the ones that the Majins drop. I don't think they never dropped in the original game. Kilo these fit. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm not chasing anybody. Alright. Yeah, I really don't have anything else to do. Hey, Goku Uchiha Goku. This guy's got my PlayStation name. Except it's the other way around. So yeah, I really don't have anything else to do in this game right now. Yeah, let me see how much white stones are going for really quick before I take off. See other white stones. They are going for 7.8 million. That's a lot. Last time I sold white stones, they were like 3 million. Well, I might as well make some quick zenny here. bought some cash out points to fix my build. Had some leftover. I forgot that I had leftover. Boom. 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 Alright, let's sell these bad boys. Undercut the competition. That's the name of the game. Undercutters. In case some level 60 gloves come into play. Sell a couple of these. Hopefully those will sell. Oh, anything else I want to sell? Sell that piece of crap. I don't care about these legendary boots, to be honest. Get rid of those. Get rid of... Might keep those, because those are... No, those aren't really even that much better than the gloves that I have. Sell those Majin boots. Where's that jacket? There's a jacket. Sell. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, Piccolo logged off. I wanted a free teleport. Alright, now for the next 5 minutes. For the last 5 minutes, I'm playing on my turtle. No, I'm playing on my crane. No dash. I should send a Dogi over. Oh, I should have saved cash out points for a Dogi. How's that person calling my name on already? I literally just logged in. There's no way anybody could be calling me. Why crane? I jokingly said I would make a crane earlier because I've never made one before. And this game is all about trying new things because it'll be erased. Yeah, like, why would you give a dexterity jacket to a spiritualist? Like, who? I never got that in this game. Level 2, look out. My guy is here. My guy is going to be dominant already. No, I'm literally only staying on for like 5 more minutes. I'm not actually leveling hard or anything. No, that's mine. Excuse me. That's why turtles are so easy. It's like they're dead before they even hit you. Alright, that'll do for that. Always asking this animate friend, and you see my friends this channel. If I came back from training and you're still streaming, I'm about to go train. I'm drinking my pre-workout. I told you I stream later because I like going to the gym later now because all of the super hot girls go later around 5 o'clock, so that's why my stream's a little bit longer than usual. Because before, I didn't like going to the gym that late, but now I do. So I will be, yeah, I'm just going to try to get to level 4 really quick, just because I get that, I get my first buff at level 4. So that should literally take like 5 minutes. It wasn't a duel at all, it was just a damage testing. All in all, I probably would say Kakarot is still my favorite village. Lot of memories here. I know Korin's a lot more active, but just a lot of memories in this village. Yay! I got one in English. I'm still not gonna read it. Oh, I go bang that quest out really quick. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. Aha. How do you do it? I forgot already. Shift left mouse. Everything can be removed by shift right mouse. Duh. What? When do doggies bind? I can't sell this? Am I missing something here? They should have fixed that problem, as far as I know. Okay, I'm confused why I can't. Doggies don't bind. Okay. I'm like confused. These are legendary too. Why isn't bind? You're freaking kidding me, dude. That really pisses me off now. Even back then, dogies did not bind. You use bind to for gear, not dogies. That's double. I mean, I could send him this one. Okay, so how come this one's not binded? Because it's rare? Legendary. That actually pisses me off. He adds coin shop items bind, so you have to unbind. You don't... Dogies, that's so stupid. You have to do this. It will have let you if you wanted to. You can't even unbind the item, so what's the point? Oh, that's stupid. So I could send him my other one, but binds activated. Damn, that's stupid. Is that why? Because I had a... I took the dogi. It did have an effect on it, but I took it off. Shift right takes off the effect. We take off the effect. I don't care. Let me just get to level 4 really quick, and then I'm calling it a day. That's stupid, though. Alright. Rush to level 4, and then I'm out of here. The ball effect does make... So you can't do that, but I've already done that once before, where I took off the effect... And then I sold the dogi. I wish the bus system worked. Damn it! I want my bus ride. Oh well, it is what it is. What are they up to? They look like they're up to something, guys. I went the wrong way. What if you can't do that trick anymore, right? Okay, good. Oh wow. You go bang out level 4 real quick. I'm not going to get him a dogi anyway. I really don't think I'm going to play on this character. I'm just going to level 4 really quick. Does Vegito Dogi give any effects? No, no Dogis give any effects. That's if you buy the balls with the spades in them. It's a special item. There's a lot of low-level people playing. Change the name. Nah, I'm just going to level 4. I'm not really playing. My pre-workout's about done, so. Doing a quick level 4. Yeah, I noticed on all my other characters, the boss is not there. Because of the level, probably. Obviously, it's because of the level, because you have to accept the quest. So yeah, that's why it's not there. People are asking what % it's at. Oh, I gotta drive all the way back. Can you send your main character Dogi to an alt? If it's not binded, you can. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm not gonna send them. But why is it like? Is it couples day in this game? Yeah, like so I'm just gonna level to 4 real quick. At least early leveling's really easy. Almost too easy. Come on, go, 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 go. Wanna go train. Yeah, one more quest. No, not one more quest, depending how crappy it is. Some of these are in English. That's always nice. Yeah, it should almost be there. Teleport to Corn Village. Yes, I understand that. Reward. Come on, give me like a better quest than 75. Ooh, I get some pants. I hate when you move too fast and it freezes. Whatever, I was about to quit, but I want to get to my damn level 4. So I'll be cool and do what I said I'm going to do. Alright, this should just about level me. Yep, that binds too. It tells you too before you use it. That was the worst. One of the worst things in this game was stuff that binds. I had to spend so much money on binding level 58. Level 58 is probably like the second best gear you can get in the game. And like, it costs a lot of money, especially the higher the upgrade. I sold a full plus 13 set, and it costed me at least like 15-20 bucks just to unbind the damn stuff. Unbinding's horrible. That's a cash grab that they did back in the day. Goku, where are you going? I'm going to say what's up to you, bro. Alright, one more quest. One more quest. What do we got? Anything in here? Nothing in Kakarot Village. Yep, they're not gonna make level 4 easy for me, huh? I might as well just go kill some things real quick. Screw quests. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be my first buff. I thought it was level 4. It said, oh, I gotta do this stupid skill first. Yay, my first buff. From 62 to 73. Huge power increase. Cool. Alright, that's gonna do it. I need to go train. There's weights that need smashing. I keep dashing W. There's no dash, obviously, because of my level. Alright, level 4. Doesn't have the mean Kakarot face. He's saying bye because I'm saying bye. But yeah, thanks for everyone for stopping by. It was fun. We had some excitement. For those who missed my Thunder Showdown with Master Graham, when this video uploads in a couple of hours, that's something to go look at. That was awesome. That was the highlight of this stream, was Master Graham could just never beat me. So we had some fun things in this stream, so thanks for stopping by and chatting. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out. Bye. thought someone was talking about me before I leave. You are the DboKakarot in chat. Oh yeah, somebody was talking to me. Sorry, I missed that. You are the DboKakarot chat. See ya. Enjoy the view at the gym. Oh, I will. It's almost too distracting, but I try not to be a huge creep about it. But okay. Good. Have fun, everybody. As always, if you got any questions or anything, all my contact information is in the description below. So, leave me a message, hit me up. I'll be making builds later, because I need to make myself a build to see where my points are going. So, and I got to check out some other people's builds too. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. Mrs. Jeeves. So, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's been fun. All good things must come to an end. So, peace out. Bye. Shaboom.